might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration. Onward. Our work is not yet done. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality. In all Vernworth. You know where to find. It eludes me, but I'm certain there is.
Take it easy today.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen.
That's it! I've had enough! Clear off! And don't come back till you're ready to do business
But I've got the coin, I swear it.
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it! Or I'll call the sentinels on you again!
'Tis uncommon for a lad of...
Oh, 'tis you. Thank you again, sir.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that? I thought so! She's not stopped talking of her. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or... Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you...
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Oh, 'tis you. Forgive my boldness. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full. A trinket in yon shop caught my eye. A small... Alas, 'twould seem I do not have the coin on... I can certainly procure the gold later, but by then... If you'd be kind enough to lend me the amount...
Pray, follow me.
Welcome and well met. Don't think I've forgotten your discount now. I'll knock a few gold. 'Tis good to be busy. Work begets to come again.
This is for you.
Tis this way.
Yes? Is there aught I can do for you? Or could it be that you've reconsidered my request? A trinket in yon shop caught my... Alas, 'twould seem I do not have the... I can certainly... If you'd be kind enough to lend... Yes? Is there aught I can do for you? Or could it be that you've You bought it for me? Thank you. I'll treasure... You're a kind soul. Pray, let me return the favor.
He seems a young man of decent character. I believe his promise to repay your kindness was a genuine one.
Something fun to do.
Let us press on with our next objective. On to the nearest location.
In every age, hence, pawns are true, not to mention, they are tis clear their concept of life.
Oi there, friend! All I ask is that you hear my request. My thanks, sir. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its splendid. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat. And mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any funny business. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see? So anyone thinking of riding for free, but enough of my lecturing. Just make sure... Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time. Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
Let us see this delivered swiftly and intact.
You'll like to run into some monsters on the way? Seems nowhere's truly safe nowadays. Should the cart be assailed, 'twill be your job to drive the beasts off.
I'm about ready to fall asleep in my...
This ox cart's bound for Mel. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
What ought I to do?
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
There'll be no trouble today.
Let's take it easy today.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard this.
We have reached our destination.
Let us proceed to the next location. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? The soldiers...
Well met. Pleasure doing business with you.
Our destination is rather distant. Perhaps we ought to consider employing the services of an ox cart.
'Tis the Arisen's choice to make.
Hell, if you've a moment... As you can see, we're rebuilding. What say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent. You're a good... Here's what I need from you. A bask of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, they're I'd like to enlist your aid. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use...
A saurian nest so near the village is what? Indeed. Let us see the explosive casks there as quickly as we may.
I suppose 'tis...
Aye, what can I do for you? Ah, a letter from She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, so...
Shall we report our results? The letter... Let's read... its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master? I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
The Arisen has been drenched!
I'll combine my magic with yours. My cast the spell more quickly.
It's this way. Time to get back to...
That Lady Margaret's a kindly sort. Well, that appears to have sent some... To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, the Saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot, but pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The village, you must make sure your aim is good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into the...
Now we're to throw a jar of poison. Be sure to handle it with care, Master.
It's this way.
This has no bearing on our current conversation, but might I say, looking around, it strikes me that we pawns are all men. I wonder if this speaks to the Arisen's reverence.
'Tis surely a coincidence. Don't make such a fuss. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
It's this way.
Thank you. I am in your debt.
What to do? Time to get back to work.
You've done as I asked, I see. Many thanks. And I must say you've a fine... Watching you got me thinking. Or, in any event, Thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuild...
Tis good.
You've my gratitude for the work you've done for us this day. The rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace now.
Come, I'll lead the way.
That Lady Margaret's a kindly soul.
Over here, Master. Did you lose sight of me?
Restore my equipment.
Where are you going?
This journey looks to be a long one. What say we make things easier on ourselves by seeking an ox cart services?
'Tis as you say.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
As a matter of fact, curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Now there's a...
Ah, you've returned. How did you fare? Splendid! Here the cart reached its destination safe and sound.
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I... see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
I suppose 'tis so.
Over here, if you please. We've arrived, just as planned.
We meet again. Would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. Sit down. I'm rather fond of this. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. Oft did I long for a taste. My mother has always procured the things I covet for me, so to... Of course, in the end, you... That's all right. I wanted to give you something in return. My apologies, friend. But I'd best thank you for indulging me.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Have you need of me?
My apologies, friend. But I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mud thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
This really is fine craftsmanship.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Well, come, have yourself a look.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
One day, I'm going to have...
A trying time for Mert.
No one's going to...
What do you want?
Say, well, if you do this, I hear he sets out to sea on his boat. Down.
What should I do?
Come on, have a look. I'm just grateful I get to use my time. The rules at your neck.
Eyes aren't what they used to be.
Interested in my wares? The rules at your neck.
Shall we seek out the young man from the other day?
Hi. Ferret, would you care to join me? I'd not say no to it, but I was hoping you'd say that. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet here today. Intuition. Say, you're not from round here, are you? How I long to learn more. She's always telling me how dangerous it is beyond the palace wall. After all, if the world truly is so perilous, it seems unfair that But listen to me waffling on. My apologies, friend. But I'd thank you for indulging me. I do hope...
Your ears to a tail bite.
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Why is everyone always in such a hurry?
There'll be a few heavy purses about today.
Shall we seek out the young man from the other day? Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether it will be sooner or later.
Hoi, friend! Have any time for me today? There's something I've come to understand during my stolen hours. Every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly devoted to living, for it made me painfully aware. I want to live a life I can proudly call. I tire of enduring my mother. Looking at this, 'tis proof that I am not. 'Tis something I obtained of my own will, though it came to. Pray, take this with my thanks. 'Tis now. I'd best be off. I may not be able to wander the city, thus I cannot say when. Though till then.
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the lad.
Tis as you say.
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace?
This isn't much to go on. Hail, friend! I've an eye for people. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. Fear not. I'd be much obliged. Sound appealing?
Pray, follow me.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here, we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time. You see, as we currently... And we cannot simply purchase more, so regrettably Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Methinks Roderick will be able to tell. He runs the local arm. May fortune smile upon you.
Whence might we cure such a thing?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated. To the foremost hospitality in... Much obliged.
Follow me. Hey, if you would.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
What to do?
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by...
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you.
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we can.
'Tis as you... Just... Hey? I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I'm all for camping, but... You shan't hear me complain about an early repose.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go, then.
A new day, a new perspective.
There's got to be something fun. Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Hoi, friend. Klaus sent word that you've agreed to rescue some of my pilfered equipment. Fair warning. Goblins are behind these oxcart raids. I've since learned from the tell of it. Their lair. Pray do be careful. Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold. Can compare to a fellow. Life, eh?
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tail bite.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. On to the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
This ox cart's bound for Mel. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
I shall fly to your aid, Master.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Forgive me if I do not jump for joy.
We could obtain some rare materials here, if it pleases.
Goblins, Master!
I suppose I'll handle this.
Not bad!
I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
Not a bad one.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
A well-organized pack is my speciality. Oh.
Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen,
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
But not at the expense of my duty.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. An early griffin gets the worm, as they say. I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Seems we have been raided up.
Correct, Mr. Opponent. Thanks for easy brain.
Quickly, Arisen! You must regain your footing. I'll combine my magic with yours. Fight fast as well.
this foe is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
I'm not sure what... tell you.
An excellent strategy. Allow me to...
Make haste before I'm taken loose.
It's the simplest justice that our foe goes to war. Knock its feet out from under it and strike air to recover.
Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice.
A focused attack will end this foe.
Understood. Many thanks for healing.
Over here, if you would. Goblins, Master!
Leave it to me.
Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over.
Quails. Much obliged. 'Tis the least I can offer after all.
You what?
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way? Methinks I know where that is. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
I suppose we ought to make for our destination. Feast your eyes on this! My thanks. As ever, your timing is impeccable. That was impeccably timed, Arisen. We found a chest, but I wouldn't get too excited if I were you. You won't always find what you hope for.
There's treasure within, I'm certain of it. But there's only one way to find out.
Pray, follow me. This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
One of us has been drenched.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Over here, if you please. Here we are.
Follow me, Master. Our next task awaits. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here. Onward. Our work is not yet done. On to the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here. Onward. Our work is not yet done. It would be most efficient to make for our nearest destination first. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. Be ready! Our foes are armed!
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Remind me. Our party contains an abundance of sorcerers.
I worry for our frailty. But I suppose our foes' attacks must first connect in order to do any damage.
Pray, follow me. We have arrived.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourselves! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
V! How did this happen? We must defend the cargo!
They're a tenacious lot.
Combine my magic with yours, and you might cast the spell more quickly.
'Tis done.
I thank you for coming to our... And what luck! Nereus...
Now to report to Captain Brandt. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for. I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, even from this distance. Yon statue cuts a striking figure against the horizon.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close. Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek. Shall we make for Burnworth Palace? Methinks this will be of interest to Captain Brandt. Shall we go inform him? I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me. Over here, if you would. I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worrywart. I know what I'm doing.
What did you do to provoke it? It was most unwise.
Forgive me.
Efficiency at its best.
Indeed. It was enough to make one pity our foe.
It would seem we've a need to visit the palace.
More foes? I can scarce feel my arm from the last battle.
Welcome. It seems we have enraged our
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Arisen, are you all right? Just recalled, I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Come, I'll lead the way.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment. As a matter of fact, every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
Now there's a thought.
Now then, which way?
What are we tarrying for? Onward, I say.
You scared? You should be. Where do you think you're going?
You'll not live to regret this.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Ah, that's better. Many thanks.
I'll combine my magic with yours. I might cast a spell more quickly. One of us has been poisoned. Well done.
To think I'd be caught unawares.
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace?
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but so many sorcerers gathered makes for quite a sight.
'Tis a bold strategy, specializing so fully in the arcane. Pray, follow me. This way, Master.
Methinks we could move this boulder, if we work together.
A firm push is what's needed here.
Another battle with nary a moment to breathe. We must find a moment to gather our strength. Poison is a nasty affliction.
Thank you, Master. I feel much better now.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone. But together, I think we can manage it.
We must rally! Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage. When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. Or not provoked.
Then we'd best fell it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! On my way!
My thanks. As ever, your timing is impeccable.
make for Vernworth Palace? Now, what might that be?
One of us has been poisoned! This battle is ours! The product of heedlessness.
Hang in there. Help will surely come.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
You'll not get past me!
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb. Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
It seems they bear us ill will!
And leave it to me.
One of us has been poisoned! Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
I expect this will fetch a fair sum at market.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
I am grateful to you.
perhaps this will seem a consequence, but so many sorcerers gathered makes for quite a sight.
With the right strategy, we shall make it.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
Well done. You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
The sky is radiant this night.
A tad too high, methinks.
As pawns are not permitted within the castle, I will bid you farewell when we reach the entrance. Pray, follow me.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
These dreams are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
Not live to regret it.
I'll combine my magic with yours. Might pass the spell more quickly.
Pawns are not permitted within the castle. I will bid you farewell when we reach the entrance.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
Skeletons, there!
Our ice attacks are wasted on this road.
Well done.
I'll combine my magic with yours. Might pass the spell more quickly.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
At once, Master.
Over here, if you please.
Not good enough!
Thank you for healing me, Arisen.
Last.
What am I supposed to do about it? Oi!
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
It's taking every ounce of my strength just to remain standing. Will this march never... end?
We really ought to take a moment to catch our breath, if we can spare one.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Oh, I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Over here, Master. Did you lose sight of me?
I'll get that for you.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
I suppose 'tis so.
Over here, if you would.
Another encounter! I ill like this! We are already hard-pressed from our previous engagement!
Quickly, Arisen! You must regain your footing.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen. I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Absolutely indeed.
Perhaps this was simply a consequence, but is there any need to travel with so many sorcerers?
With the right strategy, we shall make a fine team.
That was superb, Arisen! My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Forgive me if I do not jump for joy. We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once. Come, I'll lead the way.
I just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell us there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Ah, how I've longed. I was a tad incautious. A good sleep does wonders.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Now to report to Captain Brandt. If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way. Over here, if you please. The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen. Shall we come back later?
This is the wrong time of day for what we have in mind. Best we set out again later.
Nothing's harder than living in honest.
Well met, sir. Fancy again?
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you... You will want to hear... 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray. There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim, you've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when and it slips my mind.
Naught compares to the sense...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, that the false sovereign's identity, but mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings. What say you, Your Majesty? My thanks. Some of the sentries, once your infiltration is successful, here. This should suffice to help you blend in. Take care. The masquerades being as they are, much is made of appearances.
Right.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are, while examining the palace ledger for some time now, it's what's more. This inexpedient spending habit, this cannot be mere happens, yet 'tis strange. I dare say, 'twas not an item, 'tis a frail hope to be certain. I am glad to hear it. There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen Your Majesty, I have been unable to uncover. Is there aught else you would speak of? Your pray, make you. Is there aught else you would speak of? Masquerades being much is made of. Is there aught else you would speak of? Your Majesty, do not forget that we work to.
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this, eventually.
I can accompany you to the castle entrance, Master, but no further.
Our soldiers need better.
Do you know how... how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective... stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen. So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage. question.
I'm not putting up with this.
Steel yourself! I'm counting on you!
Ally in me. An unsavory development.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
Must have old hours till someone comes to relieve me.
I will release you, should you pay an honest sum. Very well.
Weren't you listening? I told you to get lost.
So tight. Trying to kick just about anywhere.
Huh? Thanks, I suppose.
Wait for the new equipment coming.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with 3 options. Or, Jesus Arisen is false, or have you proof that you are... Ah! They say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin by that mark. 'Twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be... He went before the people, insisting that he... And what befell him? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends an escape. Here, I spend my days perusing the code, and I need not turn my ear to... That said, if you know of a place, tell me. I suspected as much. Then... Well, I suspected as much. Then...
All seems well here. I've been on my be sure.
This sort of quiet means all's well.
They were in my boots. If I only knew. Now, how best to proceed?
At times, it seems I am confronted.
Pray my watch finishes without incident. Pray, do not impede me, sir. I'm on duty.
soldiers need better training.
It's too quiet here.
Those new recruits could barely
Not
lift
for
their
it,
swords.
but to cut my teeth in a real battle.
My sword arm could use some work.
Money can buy comfort, but not happiness.
These old places were so welcome as this.
Suppose I ought to earn my...
Wonder if anyone will notice if I stay here a bit.
It is good to be reunited.
What's this? Come to admire my... Oh, oh. To think if only my collection were... Alas, the sculpt and would wound my... If your curiosity... The man's home is located in Bakbata.
Shall we seek some answers?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I've heard some interesting tidings.
We have arrived.
Have no fear, Master.
You are the Arisen. Yeah? Follow me! Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty. Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be...
Not for it, but to cut my teeth. I'm in it now. It's getting cold.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I simply feared that if I spoke, but that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign currently residing in the palace... Could Mother have had a hand in that?
Regent King Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain... I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your...
Where have you been?
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll might clear my head.
Would that all my days were so much not at the expense of my duty. I'd sooner stay out of the battlefield where it's possible.
I don't mind lingering for a spell. I'm just grateful I get to live.
Anyone grateful in your but not at the expense of my duty.
Not sure why I patrol it, if I'm honest.
I could see myself having a kip. Hereabouts.
Have I done near enough of this chosen please?
Too quiet here for my liking.
Dish. Keep things interesting. Have I said it? It must be my water coat road.
Slim pickings of late. Am I losing my touch?
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Well met, sir.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to how fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter. And from Batar, this alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Disa's schemes run deep. To think, Disa's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Disa's focus, you have done well, Your Majesty. There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen a place with books likely to entice Magistrate Walter, Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen Your Majesty, do not forget that we work.
bizarre. Villagers stared at me with a bizarre...
Well, we serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
I sense eyes upon us.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all... all right on the roads, despite the hour. You know where to find.
My pack's grown rather heavy.
Let's see. What can we do without?
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
I cannot permit you to enter the masquerade hall in your current raiment. 'Tis ill-suited to the occasion. I cannot permit you to enter the masquerade hall in your current raiment. 'Tis ill-suited to the occasion.
Far from your station, are you not?
Lord of the Skull God Palace. Here
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
Always sets me to thinking of this place.
I've been on my knees all day. My legs are as lead.
Somehow my feet always carry me.
can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Have little enough gold to spend as 'tis.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
I must ask you to comport yourself with the utmost civility while you are within the masquerade hall. The masquerade is already underway, sir. 'Twill be a long night. Longer still for those of us on guard.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Twould seem I drank such
So,
drink
tell me more of
that
this.
I am
Another fancy party hosted by the... Why... You're... No. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles.
You were posted in front of the passage yesterday, aye? Next time, don't leave all in front of the door. I had a hell of a time wrenching the damn thing open.
Beg your pardon? I'll be mindful of that from now on. Because you've no idea that's even wrong. Maybe someone should put up a sign, eh?
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
They're the same. Tired faces in the same tired frocks. Everyone who dances with me complains of
Perfect spot to sit and think a while. Perchance you've heard. The Sovereign, wounded in glorious combat with the dragon, is recovered indeed. Tis a weight off my heart to think that our...
I like to think I give people...
Come now.
I would fain aid you if you are... Is there aught you require?
How's all this revelry to help the Sovereign heal?
What is it? I'm rather busy.
I dare say you don't...
What is it you wish to discuss?
What brings you...
I've no time to waste on the light.
I dare say you...
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
Would that all my days were so
Politics are no concern of mine.
The perfect spot to sit and
I
think
can get just about anywhere.
Mayhap I really would have been better off.
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
I could use a bit of excitement
My
in
sword
life.
arm could use some work.
There's no
Ah,
shame in living
the
life
perfect
for
spot
its
to sit and think
pleasures.
a while.
Always sets me to thinking, this place.
A larger audience would mean more pockets to ply.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
My sword arm could use some work.
Let them talk. I'm too old.
I only pray my watch finishes without soon stay out of battle, were it possible.
Always sets me to think.
There's no
this
shame
place.
in living life for its pleasures.
I'm just grateful I get to lead
Does
a
life
quiet
have
life.
meaning? Or is aught we do in vain?
Off with you, before I lose.
Just between you and me, my survey, my task is to seek out item. 'Tis an enigma, forged of. So back and forth I go on an.
Is no less important than death.
I would fain aid you.
Peril can result from movements and caution.
us are a sign that all is well.
This place is awful dull.
I'm the
Can't
crown
complain,
jewel
right?
of our
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
You said peace and the headache.
Those new recruits barely did their sword.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
It is not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Would that I could attend these occasions every eve.
Would that all my days were so true.
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with Batar.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. I'll scour all the
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playgrounds? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean, as you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an establishment that You're welcome to come and play anytime. If you escape with your life, that is.
Nice place to sit.
Even I know when to shut my trap.
Why, they're all enough.
Something smells divine.
Hey, Hap, I'll go on an adventure of my own.
Fine place to collect my thoughts.
Always a fresh breeze blowing
Crowns
around
and politics are no concern of mine.
Here. 'Tis quiet about. Wonder if anyone else shares my... 'Tis quiet about.
Come see me in my bordlery. I'll instruct my attendants to send...
Greetings, Master. Is this where you've been all this while?
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Oh, well met, sir. There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life. Keep my arms strong and my mind sharp.
Whatever's to be done.
Not much going on. Margaret is just behind us.
I'm not sure what to do about that.
What can I serve? Not comely as some. Off to my...
'Tis good to be reunited.
'Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Aye. Tell is, her ties to this figure from the neighboring country have a romantic tint.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen you, I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen. From the pains he took to remember, that alone is reason to suspect a connection. The Regent Kin, he bids you to use this opportunity to search. I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers. There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen. Well, well, he is merely Desa's puppet then. Even were he to be removed. But if there's aught that compels, he seems a man of import. Pray, allow me.
So the false sovereign, Queen Regent Disa, and this...
There is much we ought to tend to. Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
'Twould seem we've a need to visit the palace. Let us make for the palace, that you might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. Horns of... Forbidden from entering the castle grounds. But we may accompany you to the entrance.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Yon path leads not to our death.
Aye. What is it?
You are the Arisen. Follow me!
But not at the expense of my choosing.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards spy you?
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere.
Comfort, sure, but not happiness.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the...
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her...
Surely none more important than this. I speak...
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better...
Well, well. We meet again. Is...
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Something tells me this shan't be the last I see of you. Perhaps you'll be... Off you go now. If you wish to speak further, 'twill have to wait.
This is not my intent.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Nary a scratch on my arms and quiet at last.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign. Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt? I believe I can guide you to the person in question. Over here, if you please.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country. Let me see. It reads, "Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere up." A meager clue, though 'tis clear that the Queen Regent, though the political situation is stable at present, I fear such a partnership would, at any rate, to seem as I will investigate these matters as best I can. Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the... and ere it slips my mind.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with... this Phasus fellow. For what precisely is their aim?
What's amiss? My fur stands on end.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Ah, how
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go, then.
Would you mind coming over here?
May the heavens look kindly. 'Tis here that the bodies of those who... I beg you to conduct yourself with care, and with a reverence befitting of one you are more than welcome to return.
Goblins approach!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness!
This can't be happening!
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Some of us get complacent.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Good tidings, friend. As for me, I made the most of my... You see, I grew so fond, and that's when I thought, I can't just give it. Well, friend, what say you? Much obliged, friend. Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own...
I don't know what to do.
Arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. Well met, Sir Arisen. Many thanks. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. You see, one of the children we care for here, Malcolm his name is. This building's very old. Might I impose on you to search?
Might I propose we seek out new information?
'Tis as you say.
This is generally used as a material.
Malcolm's been just the other day. He was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how...
The other day? Now, and rightly so, as it turned out to be a young boy. The resemblance was...
Good day, sir. Is Malcolm all we were supposed to go exploring together? Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to take...
Let me alone, I pray you.
Good day, sir.
At once, master.
You don't look like much.
Malcolm? Don't know why he bothered.
Shall we report our results? Vaults, eh? Let us inform Sir Kendrick of what we've learned. I believe...
Vaults, you say? But you mention rubble, aye? Then perhaps... Come, I fear there's not... Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which... Look, there, a hole. Could he... There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. Let us make haste.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurer's trade.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are on. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. Books, sir. Books, books, and...
Truly? Perhaps we ought to...
Shall we follow, Master?
Right you are.
Since letting the enemy gain the upper hand, the early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Are we leaving already? Oh, bother. I was just getting warmed up. Feast your eyes on this!
Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
Over here. Come.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing?
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this why I've ne'er seen so many books? This collection... Might I ask that you not share the existence of... We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated. We ought to entrust its care to someone... As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this...
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your... Let's investigate this place's secret...
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis surely any scholar's dream.
I suppose 'tis so.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
This place is amazing.
The books ne'er seem to end.
don't know what to do. Oh, my joints have been aching something A lonely place, but not good to see everyone in such fine spirits.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Well, have you found... Oh, guide me outside then.
Out of the question. At least I have my
I'm not trained for this. I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Do not test me.
I quite like it.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Not sure I can handle this.
If you truly are, words maybe, mayhap, the knowledge I've gained.
Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt?
No time to talk, I'm afraid. I'm a...
Over here, if you please. I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
Would you mind coming over here?
Hour for prayer is still not come.
I'm dead tired.
What a predicament. A mug of
Here's a welcome.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
The one we seek isn't here. Perchance we've come at the wrong time.
Waiting around doesn't seem like to do us much good. What could we be missing?
There's our quarry now. Seems we were in the right place after all.
No quarrel here.
As a reward for you will of course there is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. Mayhap it would be prudent. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. There is much we ought to tend to. If aught shall change, if your majesty has any unfinished business, your majesty, that attire, I apologize for my Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Aught shall change. If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so afore we depart. Your majesty, that attire, I apologize for my brusqueness. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Do not forget that we work to...
We might better observe our surroundings if we had a lantern lit. A stroll in the dark is pleasant enough. But not here.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Getting proper rest isn't important. It's an odd thing to wake after the sun has fallen.
Shall we check our packs and be off? We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brand. We have reached our destination.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen or shall change, if your majesty has any unfinished, very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
Master, pray leave this place. My body, he refuses to obey me. There's a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing... I imagine this artifact is the Godsway meant. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true Arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have been. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, proving your majesty's legitimacy, pray, allow me time to search for a way forward. I shall inform...
Never could I have imagined such an outcome.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen, pray, allow me... Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? I have been pursuing... Would your majesty be willing to... Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Do not forget that we work...
Tis of dire import we unmark. The false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
Apologies, but I can't...
Over here, if you please.
Do my eyes espy an ox cart? Faithful companion.
This ox cart? I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
'Tis this way. Tis of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.